Siemanko, witam wszystkich. O, fajnie. Na razie zostawię, bo chyba nie jest aż tak głośno. Mówisz, że poszło elegancko, tak? Zobaczymy, jak to w ogóle będzie z klatkarzem. Teraz w Desperadosa pograj.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Ale widzę w końcu ten, cutscenki z normalnym klatkarzem, bo w jedynce był 30 klatkarz, trzeba było moda instalować.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Revolution! rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Siema, Korkus, witam. Dobra, pykaj, dzięki za łapkę. Strasznie długo ładuje. Naprawdę długo. Nie wiem, czy się kurwa zawiesiło, czy co? Czyli ogólnie chujowy ten gotik, nie? No bo jak faktycznie, wiesz, jest obstawiony każdy ten mobek czy coś, to mi by się nawet nie chciało grać tego. Kurwa, no co jest? Zawiesiło się, czy jaki chuj? Chyba się coś zawiesiło, no bo to za długo. Co jest, kurwa? Może tamten tryb zróżnicowany. Ale to nie, no to... Kurwa, no co do kurwy nędzy. O, teraz poszło. Coś się zawiesiło. Jak to w ogóle klatkarz stoi.
There! Get up there quick! We have to report again! Police!
Nie no, klatki kurwa, DLS na jakość ustawiony, praktycznie wszystko na fullach. Ponad 100 klatek. Ciekawe będzie dalej. Tak widzę od 90. Mogę załadować kuszę i wycelować.
Got him! Now you're finished! Heels to the front! Quick! Forward! Forward! Quick! Quick! Forward! Get ready! Godwin! Get over here with that! What the fuck? Close! Get ready for an attack! This won't stop them! Close! Die! Let's hope this slows them down. Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Too slow! I got him! Oh, good! Now my turn! I'll hack you to ribbons! Here you die! Be the first bastard I sent to meet his maker! I'll shoot your head off! Slice him up! I'll hack you to ribbons! Pray, you bastard! You got it! Coming out! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Let him have it! Get away from me!
Nie wiem, czy nie jest za głośno. To nic, jak myślisz? Trochę za głośno. Ja tak myślałem, zastanawiałem się, czy nie zagrać w tego Gotika online, ale tak jakoś kurwa, tak sobie później pomyślałem, że jak za dużo zjebów to będzie grało, nie? To nie będzie to zbyt fajne. I tak dałem sobie spokój z tym. I tak mi się wydaje, że jest za głośno, wiesz? Wydaje mi się, że jest za głośno. A, teraz nie zrobię. Dobra.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, dentist
Aha,
fortuna.
to chujowo.
Fucking you fat.
No kto zabije, nie? Ten zbiera expa.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
A, tak podejrzewałem, że to bez sensu pomysł
The
jest.
most adventure I was expecting was a
A,
fuck or
takie
two.
wiesz, latanie, czekanie, aż się mobek zrespi, kurwa, jeszcze ktoś ci go ubije, nie? Gothic nie ma sensu, jeżeli chodzi o grę online. Kompletnie, według mnie. Nie nadaje się do tego. Jest za głośno, bo nawet mi w słuchawkach kurwa dudni. Muszę to przyciszyć. Ej, te swojskie klimaty, kurwa, jakie one są piękne w tej grze, naprawdę. Tak się jedynka skończyła, nie? Jak oni pojechali.
O dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune
Fortuna
favors the
sprzyja
brave.
odważnym, no.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole? Where we can
Zobaczymy,
finally
czy
enjoy
widzisz.
some adventure? See a bit of the world.
To ponad wszystko ulepszone względem jedynki, nie?
And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as
270
gold,
perków,
and
czy
I'm
ile tam
personally
energii
responsible
mówił?
for your safety.
Tych takich,
Słuchaj,
wiesz,
Trotsky's in the middle of
do
nowhere.
rozwijania.
So I wouldn't
Przez
expect
te
much
główne
excitement
statystyki.
there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Właśnie to mnie też zastanawia, no. Ponoć jest to dobrze zrobione właśnie.
My word. That is fucking
Ja sobie nie
impressive.
chciałem spoilerować, także wiesz, w ogóle na te tematy nie oglądałem nawet tej recenzji tam Energika, jak już zobaczyłem te spoilery, to tak trochę to przewijałem, wiesz, przerzucałem, nie? W ogóle materiałów nie oglądałem o tej grze, takich ze spoilerami. Tylko ten właśnie Energika trochę pooglądałem wczoraj.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures.
Ale to pięknie wygląda, ja pierdolę. Pięknie wygląda. I jak ładnie to klatkarz trzyma.
Of course I am. We'll show them.
Czy na razie trzyma? Zobaczymy jak będzie dalej. Czekaj, głośność dźwięku. No tak może dam. Może ogólna. Głośność dźwięku.
Fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop.
Pięknie to wygląda.
We'll drink to our success, chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that.
Troszkę można dialogi. Masz muzyki w grze, głośność dźwięku.
He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No.
Odnoszę wrażenie, że troszkę to zostało ścieniowane, te kolory. Że one takie bardziej jaskrawe były w jedynce. Teraz takie są bardziej naturalne, nie? Tak mi się wydaje. Takie odnoszę wrażenie. Tak stłumione troszkę zostały te kolory, nie? Bardziej naturalnie to wygląda teraz.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold on, Scott. I don't miss nothing.
Co, ten... build zielarza?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
No i trzeba teraz czekać na mody takie podstawowe, które ja zawsze muszę mieć, czyli na udźwig. Bo ja nie uznaję kurwa mechaniki udźwigu w grach, bo ona nigdy nie jest zrobiona dobrze. Czyli albo powinna być zrobiona idealnie, że tylko to, co się na sobie nosi i w kieszeniach jakąś ewentualnie buteleczkę i scyzoryk i tyle, albo nie powinno jej być w ogóle, powinna być bez limitu. To są tylko dwie drogi, które ja preferuję, jeżeli chodzi o udźwig w grach. Nie ma kompromisów, że gość kurwa będzie w kieszeniach nosił jeszcze 3 miecze i ze 2 zbroje. Albo nie nosi nic, albo kurwa bez limitu.
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
No i oczywiście na zbieranie roślin, bo jak robię build zielarza, jak będzie mi się schylał po każdą roślinkę, to ja muszę mieć tą szybką animację. Ale to trzeba teraz poczekać. Mody się pojawią. Zaraz ktoś na to zrobi, na pewno mody. I to będą chyba jedne z pierwszych właśnie, co się pojawią. To na udźwig. Bo tak zauważyłem, że one zawsze się pojawiają.
Henry. From Skalitz.
A, fajnie, bo to... Bo jak najbardziej lubi dzierżyć w ręku broni, nosić mocną zbroję, słynie też z wybuchowego temperamentu. Doradca woli rozwiązywać napotkane sytuacje z wykorzystaniem swojej wiedzy, ciętego języka i miłego słowa. Zwiadowca lubi kryć się w cieniach i załatwiać sprawy po cichu i po kryjomu. Nie, no to na pełnej piździe zawsze, nie?
Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
A, no i oczywiście sejwowanie, nie? Żeby nie było z tego. Jak się to nazywa ten specyfik? Ojejku, wyleciał mi z głowy. Sznaps, o. Nie, sznapsem tylko normalne sejwowanie. Tak jak w jedynce był modzik na to.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
A póki co to jeszcze można robić tak, że wychodzić na chwilę do tego, do menu głównego i robi się zapis. Tak też można w sumie robić bez sznapsa, nie? A później jakiegoś moda się ogarnie na to. Bo to dla mnie to jest też nietrafiony pomysł z tym save'owaniem za pomocą sznapsa. To jest takie chujowe według mnie. Ja nie lubię czegoś takiego. Bardziej, że lubię próbować różnych rozwiązań. Będzie dużo save'owania.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we just bed
A
down
no,
here for the night.
Polak też jest dobry wątek z nim.
Pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Ale to pięknie wygląda, kurwa, jak to pięknie wygląda.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Ja uwielbiam taki swojski klimat w grach. Strasznie lubię. Patrz jak pięknie.
Come on, fellas.
Tutaj kura sobie robaczka wpierdziela z piasku. No, miodzio. Za chwilę kubkę zrobi.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Ale cudo. Na 10. Czekaj, co my tu jeszcze mamy? Ustawienia gry. Poradniki. Magnetyzm drogi. A co to jest magnetyzm? Ustawienie. Że koń będzie nam się trzymał drogi. Ustawienie ręczne sprawi, że przytrzymanie S powoduje trzymanie się drogi. Widoczny celownik. Telemetria. Aha. Wielkość napisów klasyczne. Dobrze widać napisy, nie? To tak, to niech wyświetla. Kontrastowy. Może być, żeby widzieć, co oni mówią. Klasyczne, duże. No nie będą duże, będzie jeszcze lepiej widać. Zresztą zobaczymy, jak to będzie się sprawdzało. Ustawienie dźwięku. Można troszeczkę jeszcze jednak dźwignąć. O, tak bym zrobił. Aha, tylko że to chodzi całkowicie z gry, tak? Jak się zrobi save'a, to jest troszkę będzie słabe. Czyli trzeba będzie poczekać na moda takiego, żeby można było sobie save'y robić normalnie. No, kwestia pewnie 1-2 dni. Teraz tam się szpece pojawią, co zrobią takie mody. To nie kamieniu zwróci uwagę osób, które nie widziały, jak to robisz, i znajdą się odpowiednio blisko, by usłyszeć dźwięk kamieniem bezpośrednio w kogoś. Możesz wcieczesz go i taka osoba będzie chciała, czy co to? Coś tam. Te sznapsy, no ale to nie, wiesz co, mi chodzi o to, że ja lubię szukać różnych ścieżek, różnych rozwiązań, nie? A tak przed każdą kurwa sznapsa pić, a to tym bardziej, że tych sznapsów nie ma za dużo, to jest bez sensu. Także ja w jedynce sobie moda wgrywałem na to, nie? Na save'owanie. No i wiadomo, na udźwig są podstawowe mody, nie? Tutaj na mapie widzę klatkarz. Jest też bardzo fajny, powyżej 60 śmiało. I to DLS mam ustawiony na jakość i praktycznie wszystko na fulla, nie? Tylko cienie dałem z bardzo wysokich na wysokie. I tyle, i reszta jest full, nie? Porozmawiaj z panem ptaszkiem. Ty, a jak właśnie? Można ziółka zbierać już? Czyli można jeszcze. Zawołaj orzecha.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
To B, tam to D, dobra.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment.
Nie, lepiej to napiszę widać trochę, no.
That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Dobra. Na chwilę. Trzeba temu coś znaleźć do jedzenia. Mniszek. Gracza. A gdzie jest? Czekaj, kombinacje. A gdzie to zielarstwo? Tempo, hałas, atrybuty. Witalność. Nie widzę tego nigdzie. Umiejętności. Ty, no właśnie, nie widzę zielarstwa. Tutaj to powinno być rzemiosło. O, to jest. Tutaj zrobili jako przetrwanie właśnie, zielarstwem ze wszystkim. Będziesz także szybciej zbierał zioła, za korzystanie szybkiej podróży ułatwi ci ucieczkę zasadzki. Czyli jako przetrwanie to zrobili. Połączyli, widzę, zielarstwo chyba z polowaniem, bo w jedynce to było rozdzielone, nie? Byłoby ci coś do jedzenia dać. Ale to kwiatków nie będziesz chyba żar, co? Co my tu mamy w ogóle? Mamy tu jakieś żarło? Jakieś mięsiwo czy coś? Dwarta z dach? Siemaka 35, witam. Bułka. Skórzane rękawice. Jest mięso, ja się pytam. Orzechowi trzeba dać coś zjeść. On bitny, głodny. Jakie kurwa gówno, co ty mi tu pierdolisz?
I can't abandon the company.
Ja nie wiem co... Co ja ci dam orzech do żarcia? No, kwiatków nie będziesz jadł przecież. Bułkę? Bułkę zjesz? Chcesz bułkę? Muszę zjeść bułkę, co?
Look what I have for you.
Nie, bułki nie zje. Ciało. A gdzie jest ten zbroja, jedzenie? Nie masz żadnej sakiewki. Jedz. Jedz bułkę. 2 bułka. Bułka, 2 bułka. Gdzie jest mięso? Może chce jeść, a ja nie mam mięsa dla niego żadnego. Co ja mu dam do żarcia? Nie wiem.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
No, orzech, no to trzeba coś ci do żarcia tutaj znaleźć. Nie będzie inaczej. Coś musisz, chłopie, zjeść. Tylko nie wiem co. Nie mają tu jakiej kiełbasy gdzieś?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Jabłka nie zje, bułki nie zje. Wina to też nie będzie pił chyba. Tanie wino jest dobre, bo jest tanie. Może konie coś mają w wiłkach, ale... No nie. Nie wiem, co ja mam do żarcia dać. Bułek nie zje. Bułka, bułka, dwa bułka. No też, co tu jest? Bułka, jabłko. Jabłuszko, no grzybów nie będzie wpierdalał. O, może tu coś będzie do żarcia. No nie. Nie ma. Nie, może by jakiegoś lejenia jebnął czy coś w cymbał, nie? Tylko, że jak ja za daleko odejdę, to tam jakaś chatka jest. No nie mogę pożyczyć. No właśnie, no to co ja mu dam do jedzenia? To ja ci orzech dam do żarcia, no. Tu nic nie ma. A może ten, co gotuje? O.
Listen, would you have some scraps for mutton?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Jak się w kości grało? Jak się tutaj w te kości pykało? Jakie to były zasady? Już nie pamiętam.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Aha, jedynki i piątki, tak?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Czekaj, bo to jest... Dobra.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here.
Ja z kuchem miałem.
Aye, that'll do.
Dawaj mu skuchę.
Damn it!
Dobra, gra.
Here. My God, I'm done. Here.
Rzuć jeszcze raz i skuchę. Raz? O jebany. Ale rzucił.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Kurwa. Muszę zaryzykować. Teraz to mnie skucha ratuje u niego, a przegrałem.
Let that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Hoorah! Peace.
Listen,
Lads, I've got work.
Dobra, zagramy jeszcze raz w kości o to, bo tu
come
nie
on.
przejdzie
no,
chyba.
no sauce,
For Christ, I'll but need.
wouldn't you?
Thank you if you could.
Well,
To była ta kość jednocie.
Come on, Conrad. Why not?
Because you cheat!
I do not.
Oh?
I see you. I heard.
Dobra. Spróbujemy jeszcze raz.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. You know you can throw again, right?
Mogłem spróbować go jeszcze okraść wcześniej.
My
Może on ma jakieś kości dobre.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
How many times do I have...
Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Why not?
Come here.
Because you
What's all the
cheat.
fuss about, Mutt?
I do
Are you
not.
that hungry?
Oh?
Or-
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon. For the love of God. How many
Czekaj, bo
times do I
tak.
have to tell
Przewinę
you?
sobie
I
dialog z
ain't
tamtym.
playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
How do you like?
I'll tell you.
And have you?
No, that's why.
Tu
Besides,
już z nim gadałem.
I'm about.
but we've got and I know that clever folk.
That's right. I can't.
Trzeba zrobić save'a.
And you take.
Don't mate. Whenever they. The only thing I hope none of.
Curiously knows Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
Trzeba zapisać grę. Teraz się nie da. A nie, tak trzeba. O, właśnie. Zrobić save'a i tym można grać dalej.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one
Tylko, że ja nie mam... A, nie okradnę go, bo
Then you go and take my last trophy.
nie mam wyuczonej kradzieży kieszonkowej.
Listen.
Lads, I've got
Nie,
work,
musimy
Henry.
w kości wygrać w takim razie.
Come on, Oaks. We're no. No sauce.
For Christ, I'll but need.
Wouldn't you?
Thank you if you can.
Dobra.
Well,
Don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a...
I see. I heard you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Aye, that'll do.
Dawaj skuchę.
Here.
I teraz skuchano. Kurwa mać.
No, that's as far as
Nie
I
rzuca
go.
więcej. Ale teraz ładnie siadło. Duża szansa na wygraną jest.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
No i pyk.
God damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
A będziemy mieli kiełbachę dla orzecha.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Look what I have for you. Heel.
Fuck it. Tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political
Gadam z nimi
parley.
wszystkimi i zrobię
Yeah,
sobie
of course.
zapis przed
I'm just
ćwiczeniem
wondering if you know what's in that message.
ptaszkiem. O.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Dobra, trzeba save'a zrobić.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Ja,
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get
zacząłem. O,
warmed up.
teraz.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Keep your distance, Henry. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good!
Nice cover.
Nice! That's the way! Good! Good!
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Ha! Got ya. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Ow! Kurwa!
Jakie w tej grze jest piękne, kurwa.
Ow! Kurwa! How do you do it? Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa! I yield! Enough! Oh, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Czego jest to takie zacieniowanie na czarno?
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Siema Fredziu, witam. Powiem ci, że w pytkę fajnie się gra.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
Dobrze jest zoptymalizowane. Fajnie klatkarz trzyma, naprawdę.
We had a drink.
Póki co nie miałem żadnych ścinań ani nic.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare.
A mam wszystko na fulla i DLS-a mam ustawionego na jakość. Tylko cienie z tych z bardzo wysokich na wysokie zmniejszyłem. No i tyle w sumie.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Tak mówisz? A co mówisz, że nie będziesz grał? Że ci jedynka nie podeszła?
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now,
Ja panie jedyneczkę kończyłem, świetna jest, mi się bardzo podobała.
maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
Dwójka jak na razie też się dobrze zapowiada.
Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling.
No trochę traci z tej historii, wiesz? No bo to się zaczyna w tym momencie, co się kończy jedynka. Także no dużo się traci, nie grając w jedynkę. Na przykład wiesz, to nie wiesz, to ten ptaszek jest tak dokładnie, nie? Co z nim tu przyjechałeś. Także ja bym na twoim miejscu jednak tą jedynkę sobie skończył i wtedy zaszedł dopiero do dwójki. Jak nie grałeś w jedynkę. A warto, naprawdę warto. No, na pewno jedna z najlepszych. A jeżeli chodzi o RPG w takich właśnie tego typu czasach, no to numer jeden, nie? Bez tego. Bez wątpienia. Kurczę, nie pamiętam. Tylko, że ja wiesz, ja wszystko zwiedzałem, nie? Wszędzie zaglądałem. Czekaj. Ile ja mam czasu w jedynce spędzonego? Zaraz ci powiem. Zobaczę na Steamie. 122 godziny mam przegrane w jedynce.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
To tak koło 100 godzin trzeba liczyć pewnie, nie? Tak jak chcesz tak wszędzie zaglądać jak ja, bo ja tam te wszystkie te DLC-ki porobiłem, nie? Także 120 godzin tam siedziałem w jedynce. No, ale to nieporównywalnie lepszy. Tutaj aż chce się eksplorować ten świat. Chociaż mi się w Asasynach też chciało, nie? Te wszystkie duże asasyny na 100% porobiłem.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight,
Tutaj pewnie też koło 100 godzin będę siedział w dwójce.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
No bo, no nie, no to się zgadza, nie? Ale tak czy inaczej też jakoś się nie nudziłem przy tym, nie? Jak to robiłem. Ale to nie ma porównania do tego, do Kingdom Come'a. Rzekł Swap Drop. Kradanie, przetrwanie. A to w sumie dobra. Nawet tego zaklinacza psów, to później tak się będzie wszystko maksować. Próbowałem trochę ciszy i spokoju. Orzech złapał trop.
Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down.
Mine Souls? A co to jest Mine
They
Souls?
don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Także tak jak ci mówię, no lepiej żebyś tą
Does
jedynkę
anyone know
sobie
anything
najpierw
more
przeszedł.
about von Berghoff?
Bo warto.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely.
Aha,
But
to takie
yes,
coś.
that's how it is.
Ja nie grałem nigdy
He's
w tego
the
Hollow Knighta.
Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords.
Ale z takich podobnych gier to na przykład w Castlevanii grałem. Warrior of Sorrow i Symphony of the Night. Są dwie najlepsze Castlevania, jakie kiedykolwiek wyszły. Chociaż troszkę wyżej stawiam Symphony of the Night z PlayStation 1. Bo Aria of Sorrow była na Game Boy Advance, nie? Ale to są dwie genialne gry, naprawdę.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast.
No, trzymaj się, Fredzie, do następnego. Dzięki, że wpadłeś.
Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique. But the result
Ja
is
muszę
worth
kiedyś wrócić jeszcze do niej, ale to bym musiał na emulatorze, chociaż Aria of Sorrow chyba na Steamie się pojawiła tam w jakimś, bo ja wiem, że sobie dodałem do listy życzeń tam jakąś Castlevanię i tam chyba Aria of Sorrow była w pakiecie. Bo tak patrzyłem też, czy jest Symphony of the Night, ale nie było. Może dodadzą kiedyś.
We forged it together.
A jak nie, to na emulatorze można zagrać.
But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well,
Świetna gra, naprawdę świetna. Dwie w sumie świetne gry.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? The Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
we rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Żeby nam się kuźni pokurczyły.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Dziewczynki?
They must be close.
Kompu, kompu? Głodny jestem. No, co jadł? Nie jadłem kolacji jeszcze. Wiecie co? Idę coś zjeść, bo jestem głodny. Wracam za jakieś 15-20 minut. Już jestem. Kolacyjka zjedzona. Chcę zobaczyć, co to za... A dziewczynki tutaj się... luszczą.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. We're near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
O, a w jedynce się rzucało kamieniem?
What was that?
It worked. Let's go. But carefully.
Pana v poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vydětil jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, są bez broni.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Ale dostanie chyba w cymbał.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find somewhere. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Wiesz.
There's someone in front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? Around. You two, go up there.
Use
Get
your
a
head.
move on.
Be careful. Stick behind me.
They did succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Siemanko, Krzysztof, witam.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch now. With all your talk, does it blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah, we'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
We'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead. Back up here.
Run. Quick.
Why are we moving down instead of...
Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Catch them at the top.
What now?
They're here.
Take cover. Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
Powiem ci, Krzychu, że zapowiada się kawał dobrej gry. No, ja też.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it.
A Makowicz, no.
Bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Ja chyba coś było właśnie, tylko...
Kurwa! What the? Alert! Alert!
Nie był chyba dobry pomysł.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Palas. Nie. Nie spotkałem, ale to ja dopiero zacząłem grać. To jest początek. Oni tu przyjechali.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
That'll let you do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Just talk. I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you
Your
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ratty.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Logs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against him!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Fajna sprawa z tymi flashbackami, bo jak ktoś nie grał w jedynkę, to ma takie w sumie jakieś tam przedstawienie tego, nie?
of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Nie, bo on strzałą dostał, jest nieprzytomny. Ma takie flashbacki
Get up now.
w przeszłości.
There's work to be done.
Mhm.
Mother?
Ktoś nie grał w jedynkę, to ma taki delikatny zarys tego, co tam się działo, nie? Ale i tak lepiej zagrać przed dwójką w jedynkę.
All the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Feniks nawet się znalazł, kurwa. Myślałem, że go nie ma. To będzie taka moja startowa lepianka chyba.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
No to fakt.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Straciłeś kilka punktów poziomu głównego umiejętności i atutu. Nie masz innego wyboru, jak wrócić do siebie i zbierać punkty od nowa. Fajnie to zrobili, nie?
really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Ale pięknie.
I feel like a new man.
Warkot. Kupa. Tak, to jest kupa. Łopata zawsze się przyda. Ale i tak trochę szybciej zbiera te rośliny jak w jedynce. Szybsza jest ta animacja. A właśnie, jak teraz wyglądają te statystyki? Bo to wszystko się pozmniejszało, tak? O, rękodzieło. No, wszystko to pospadało. Przetrwanie 5. No. Build zielarza. Być zielarza jest zajebisty. Tylko tutaj to właśnie połączyli. Remedium.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Wpisywanie gry. Że nie wiem, dobrze. To się nazywa Remedium. Jeden co to był sznaps, nie? Remedium Savegamium. Zajebiście to nazwali. Remedium Savegamium.
As hungry as a wolf. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Nie ma tu żadnej księgi. Przecież i tak nie mogę z tego korzystać na razie. Remedium Savegamium. Z piąchy na dzika to nie jest dobry pomysł. Ty, a dzik, czekaj. Dzik sam myśli, co za idiota. No to jest świnia, nie dzik. Co ja pierdolę? Czy to jest dzik? Nie, to jest świnia, nie dzik. Chyba. No to można sobie ze świnią po lesie... Pewnie, że świnia. Można sobie ze świnią po lesie pochodzić, nie? Nie ma przeciwwskazań. No, homorki to do mikstur. Jak to jest w ogóle z tym obciążeniem? Tu się sprawy mają. 28 ze 126. Ciekawe, czy czubajki tu się psują, czy nie? W jedynce się psuły czubajki. Humory się nie psuły, bo były do mikstur. No to pewnie będą się psuły. Zobaczę. Na razie zostawię. Później najwyżej wyrzucę. Dobra, trzeba wracać tam, zobaczyć, jak sprawy wyglądają. Gdzie te perki są? Wiedza, skradanie. Tu pewnie trzeba przetrwanie. Dobra, idziemy pogadać z tą panią. A jeszcze tu popatrzę, co tu jest. Można drewienka narąbać. Dobra. Zawsze to jakaś... Nie.
hungry I could eat a horse.
Przecież dopiero jadłeś, co znowu głodny? Gotowana czy bajka? No zajebiście.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
To ciężka robota, literówka jest. No to pewnie będzie więcej takich.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost.
Dobra. Idziemy zakopać tego pana.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Nogi mi będą wystawać z ziemi. To jest najlepszy build na start. Tylko że obciążenie mam małe. Jakaś skrzynia by się przydała. I to jak mam tą chałupkę, może będę miał dostęp do jakiejś skrzyni takiej dla ciebie. Graty tam trzymać. Później jak poszukam moda, bo pewnie dość szybko się pojawi. Nie mam łuku żadnego. Na obciążenie. Bo to obciążenie to jest chujnie mechanika. Gdzie ta chałupa była? Na łuku, bo bym to gniazdo strącił. Może jakiś wytrych bym znalazł. Nie, bo to ja już tłumaczyłem, jak wygląda mechanika udźwigu w grach. Ja nie lubię i nigdy nie polubię. Dla mnie są po prostu bardzo słabą mechaniką i przeważnie źle zrobioną w grach, także wiesz. Dla mnie on nie ma sensu kompletnie. Idziemy po ten rumianek.
Damn, this shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ptaszki ćwierkają. O panie, jak tutaj się obłowimy. Albo i nie. Nalejenia na sarny z toporem. Trzeba jeszcze je dogonić, nie?
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Po tym upadku ze skały odniósł bardzo poważne obrażenia, spadła, wiesz, jego siła, umiejętności, no i musi zacząć szkolić się od zera, nie? Znowu to ćwiczyć wszystko. Jak z tym żołnierzem się zjebał z tej skały, właśnie odniósł, wiesz, obrażenia dość poważne i stracił, podupadł na siłach. Także też fajnie to rozwiązane zostało. O, przetrwanie, poziom 7. Zajebiście. Będziemy więcej ziółek zbierać. No to można powiedzieć, że też, wiesz, poważne obrażenia otrzymał, praktycznie śmiertelne. No to tak samo jak Henryk, nie? Ta go ledwo uratowała. Jeszcze mu dała tam jakieś takie właśnie ziółka, co albo mógł przeżyć, albo nie. To była loteria, jak ona powiedziała, nie? Także można powiedzieć, że został ożywiony jak Bezy przez Xardasa, nie? Tylko, że tutaj przez zielarkę Bożenę. Też fajnie to zrobione jest. Myślałem, że to orzech, a to warkot. Co się u Bożeny wydarzyło?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Takiego wyboru nie będzie.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. and an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Fuck you, whoreson! Get ready to face your maker!
Fuck this!
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
No to spierdolił. Dużo osób czekało na tą grę. Wiesz, też pewnie dlatego, nie? No to co ja z tym będę robił? Może sprzedam. No, jak wiesz, jak będę przeciążony, to wyrzucę.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
Jakie Pauliny.
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go
Alchemia
about
też jest genialna w tej grze.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
A właśnie, mam ten klucz do skrzyni, tamtemu wziąłem, nie? Nie masz wytrychu. Nie.
The recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Dodaj rumianek i gotuj przez jeden obrót klepsydry. Tak, tylko teraz gdzie się tu stawia? Będziesz potrzebował wino, 2 garści rumianku i 1 szałwi. Tylko gdzie postawić zioła? Bo w jedynce to się stawiało tak na półce. Dobra. No. Dwie garście szałwi, tak?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the
Dwie
book.
garście rumianku. O, 2 garście rumianku.
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under.
Ale jak tutaj to wziąć?
Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Czemu nie mogę tego wziąć?
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2
A może potwierdź.
into the cauldron.
Choć 2 garści rumianku. No ale... Dobra, raz. I 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's
Dodaj rumianek goty przez 1, utrzyj szałwie i dodaj do kociołka.
move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Tam i tam pierdoli, ja bym bez tego pierdolenia to zrobił jej, no.
Take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
I teraz chyba będzie można automatycznie robić ten przepis. Wiem, że tak było. Jak się raz zrobiło, to później dane się robiło już z automatu, ale może nie teraz jeszcze. Zobaczymy później.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right.
Albo i ze skilla.
Is there anything else I can
Może,
do to
no.
help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Mhm. Co my tu jeszcze... Nie, daj, weź tam jeszcze tą księgę. Co, jakie tam jeszcze przepisy są? Nie ma, na razie jest tylko ten.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
To kto? Paulinka przyjechała?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Nowa przyszła była Henryka?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
Nie podobał mi się.
And what
W
about
jedynce
you?
mi się nie podobał.
How do you feel?
Znaczy tu jeszcze nie sprawdzałem w dwójce, ale w jedynce mi się nie podobał.
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Nie dbam o babskie gadanie.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
O, zajebiście. Efekt trwa, dopóki poziom jakości przedmiotu nie spadnie. Ale nie spadnie do jakiego poziomu, bo to jest też ważne. Bo tu jest wyszczególnione to do 75%, nie? A tutaj do ilu? Nie wiem. No, dokładnie.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Co zwracam? Muszę do WC skoczyć.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse.
No.
If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing art.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleoth is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleoth is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleoth and Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Zheleoth to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena hid the body in the woods. I hope that other one won't turn up again. Take care now.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. and me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here, and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Ale orzech tam jeszcze gdzieś
You're
jest.
right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies, so Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Ależ ta gra zajebiście wygląda. Tak, to było takie wejście. Dzień dobry, zacni wieśniacy. No ale jedynka też miała taki długi ten wstęp. No też można było sporo czasu spędzić właśnie w tym wstępie.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Ty może też na dudach grali w Czechach, w Rajwie. Tylko, że nie, czekaj, to oni na kobzie chyba grali, nie? Nie na dudach. No bo kobza to gdzieś tutaj z naszych rejonów, nie? Na knedliczkach.
The gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Shit! Fuck! Gównem dostał.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Nie da się.
So now what?
Tego już ich
There's
napierdala.
only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Feisty. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Mu zajebała liścia pięknego.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
Kasia.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I
Doesn't
heard
half
you
taste good
talk
today.
about your captain.
Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Wilcze jagody będą potrzebne.
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine.
I
thought we divided up
about
fairly.
your captain.
Poor Captain Thomas might never... back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights.
Bad idea. Let's hear it.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
Ciekawe, czy w końcu wysiadło za którymś razem. Czasami może się udać, nie?
Is anyone you know going to the wedding?
Sorry to bother you, but...
Oh.
We saw...
What?
We saw you and... You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Spróbuję tamtą. Może za którymś razem wejdzie ten dialog.
Sorry to bother.
Oh.
We saw...
What?
We say you and... And I have no idea why you were what...
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too...
I thought we divided up.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh,
We saw...
What?
You and...
I have...
And I have no idea why you were... What?
Well, I reckon you won't...
Chyba nie wejdzie.
Is anyone you know going to the wedding?
Sorry to bother...
Oh.
What? We say you and...
I have...
And I have no idea you were...
Well, I reckon you...
Tak, to ona, no. Kasia.
I hear one of them nomads.
Kasia Ruchasia.
Sorry to bother...
Oh.
We saw...
What?
You and...
I have no...
And I have no... You were...
Well...
Nie, to nie przejdzie. Dobra. Wiemy to inaczej, tak jak było.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me.
Sorry to...
Oh.
We saw...
What?
You and...
I have...
You were washing...
That's not...
Need to...
Why?
Oh,
Glad you pay. So you're
all right.
over the mile. The set you after. If you're just 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Lad, is that?
All right.
Glad to. Where ya?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this? Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
No.
be careful.
Słyszało się to i owo.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troszkowice it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tap.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
No, spoko. Wiesz, wszystko jest naprawdę przejrzyste, nie?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
The clearer it is to me
Good day.
Good day.
What's the hold up?
How's it
Am I
going?
supposed to open my
Nothing,
mouth and
Grumble.
wait for it to rain?
How's it going?
You mustn't.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage it.
Cheers.
Size on my
Cheers.
own. She's strong as an up.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
No i to jest kurwa rozdanie.
My God.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Keeper?
We'll talk about it later.
Cheers.
Cheers.
How are you?
I heard.
Cheers.
Cheers.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? So, who?
Would a couple, of course.
Going down nice. Greetings. Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Berghoff, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
One beer.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
Mówi, że o wpierdol się prosi.
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these
No,
petty
raczej.
affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's going to be big. Even Lord von Berghoff himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. The play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right, all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
About that job.
I look forward to seeing you at the Takov smithy.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now, thank God.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye,
Bo w jedynce mi się nie podobał ten częski dubbing.
Nothing never happened like
Wolałem
that
po
in King
angielsku.
Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Można spróbować jak to. Ale ten... W jedynce jakiś taki dziwny był ten czeski dubbing, bo to jakiś amatorski chyba był, nie pamiętam dokładnie. Najpierw musisz pobrać pakiet nagrań głosowych w aplikacji. Aha, to nie. Jak był czeski, to trzeba jeszcze dodatkowo pobierać ten. A chuj tam z tym.
There'd have to be two of us.
Pewnie jakieś dodatkowe pliki tam trzeba pościągać. Pokrzywa będzie potrzebna do sznapsa. Znaczy tutaj to się nazywa Remedium Savigamus. Zajebiście się nazywa. Dobra, trzeba będzie te worki pewnie poprzenosić. Bo tak, gniazdo, ale to ja nie mam łuku. Tak, to poboczne zrobiłem, żeby się dowiedzieć. Teraz, gdzie tą mąkę trzeba było zanieść? Tutaj? Tutaj chyba. No tu można zioła wysuszyć. Nie, jedzenie. Tutaj chyba tą mąkę trzeba przynieść.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship,
is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
Kurwa, przejebany z tym sejwowaniem. O ja pierdolę.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open...
And what can I get? The Lord be with you.
What did you say?
Radova is Smith.
What did you say about
Crit?
this?
It's just...
I'll go and...
Nah.
We were planned to take her away. Somewhere she's...
How are you?
You know.
Greetings.
Hi, I'll probably... What do you...
No.
Ask...
I heard you...
Even...
Look, do you...
Look, I'm not...
You must...
Hi.
Odd. I'd like to...
No.
What's...
Part life's, but...
Thanks.
Wait a minute. You know what?
You'd invite...
You...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Ale ja wtedy miałem zajebiste rozdanie, kurwa mać. W pierwszym podejściu wygrałem. Teraz będzie chujnia.
You're not gonna win with that.
To your help, my friends.
Finished. Your turn.
I'll have a beer.
My God!
Dobrze, że skucha, bo tysiaka jebnął. Mhm, dokładnie.
My God, I'm done.
Have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Ale to jest takie dość fajne. Ja lubię takie pierdoły. Tak jak w tym, jak w Gothicu w New Balance też te kości dali. Kurwa.
They're yours, lad.
Muszę teraz to wygrać. Chuja. Nie, trzeba ryzykować.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile and eats your fluid balance.
What fluid?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Inflation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Krazel again, haven't you?
What if I have? It may be a bit odd. Everything he says is true. The other day...
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell.
Dobra, udało się.
You were not...
No wiem, jak ja sobie zasejwuję. Po tej rozmowie.
Times as much milk afterward.
Teraz z tymi trzeba pogadać.
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice.
God, cheers. Greetings.
Like
I have. We're messing.
Hear that?
I'm not.
Well, what did that?
Henry.
So,
I heard.
everyone. And because, of course, trying to. All I saw, even look. I don't. So the.
And every...
Could.
So.
Well, play.
What are you? Semi.
So
The best.
All right, is he...
I'd like.
You've heard.
I'm looking. For,
And what?
I can.
Bugger and mine. If you're not, and if you. What? Leave it out.
Am I
Bugger me. Whenever you're.
about that?
I look.
I have.
What's there?
You've
got.
That's enough. Actually,
That's just. That's just.
when it's...
If you.
So it's.
Aye.
But...
Wait.
We really. We set up.
Żeby
It was only, we lost.
Can't say. But it's. Farewell.
Farewell.
Przed rozmową z ptaszkiem zrobić sobie save'a. Siema Dawid, witam, zajebista gra. Naprawdę warto zagrać.
God bless.
Dobra, przed rozmową z ptaszkiem ja sobie zrobię save'a. Tylko, że w taki sposób. Bo nie mam tych sznapsów. Jeden mi tam został chyba. Nie, Remedium Samus. Nie sznaps. Ale zajebistą nazwę wymyślili. Remedium Savegamus.
And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Nie, niego i tak nie przekona.
And what can I get for you?
I talked to that.
So it didn't.
The mate.
It's what?
Von calm down. Youngs, it's the talk. There'll be lot. What? Because.
And.
Like, well, there's.
I know.
We could. If I'm serious. Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do, and it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3...
Would that be some arrogant...
Not
On cię
orator, the borrow...
pierdolił.
And now, so if you find...
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything.
No ten klasztor w jedynce to fatalny był, kurwa.
Labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against
Strasznie
divine order
nudne.
as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres? I simply cannot...
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack, I mean it.
So,
come now.
Right.
Well, but above all, as soon as we... Although,
how general...
I know.
Próbujemy jeszcze inaczej.
talked to that.
So it did
The mate.
What?
Von Cam Youngs is the there'll be lot.
What?
Because
And
like well, there's
I know
we could. I'm serious. Come on.
maybe people as if the
Were and it would.
Henry
Would that be
not orator and now so but it turns pure in short.
Are you?
I sim
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I mean it, Henry. Stop trying.
Suit yourself, then.
So you simply aren't gonna.
It's not appropriate.
Right.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your...
How?
But above all...
Czyli już później do tamtego momentu nie ma co go cisnąć.
I talked to that.
So it did the mate. What?
Von Cam Youngs is the there'll be lot.
What?
Because
And
like well, there's
I know
we could. I'm serious. Come on.
maybe people as if the
Were and it would.
Henry
Would that be?
not orator and now so
So
but it turns you're pure in short.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Dobra, nie, tą mąkę tutaj chyba to muszę przynieść. No bo gdzie? Tutaj nie. A tutaj chyba. O, bierzemy remedium. Remedium Savegamus. Dobra, chyba tutaj muszę tą mąkę zanieść.
You're not the fellow who's supposed to carry the sack. The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
A właśnie, ciekawe czy jeszcze można stąd wyjść.
God grant you help.
Tańce, swawole i hulanki.
Cheers.
Aye.
What did I do to you? You know what? I've had enough of your buzz. Sit down and shut your mouth. I'm sorry.
The Lord.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Kill you? That fella. He's the one.
Nice hit!
Go fuck yourself!
Good.
I'm wounded.
You had two left out. Unbelievable.
Let him have it!
Oh,
Nice hit!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll rip your off! Show your stuff! Slice him up!
Now you're finished!
Nice strike!
Done with you in a flash.
oh, you fucker!
Shit! Nice hit!
Ain't had enough yet.
Let him have it!
Unbelievable.
Show your stuff! Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Come on then. You'll never beat me, you swine! Show your stuff. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him have it! Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
To było piękne.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Master Otto?
Hey! Go on, Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes,
No, widziałem
I'd be
to.
glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
A, no to musisz se cofnąć, zobaczyć. I Kiszak pousuwał wszystkie te filmiki z nim związane ze swojego kanału. To był dopiero początek.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
To można powiedzieć, że teraz się gra zaczęła. Tak na dobrą sprawę.
Hey, over here.
Mhm.
Hey, you.
Co tam pani chce ode mnie? Dobra, czekaj, co tu się... Gdzie można po orzecha pójść? A gdzie jest ta babcia Bożena? Gdzie ona miała swoją lepiankę? Zostałem w kalesonach samych. Zajebiście. Można wracać do tego. No, jak to się nazywa? Do zielarza. W ogóle mój udźwig jest jaki... A nie, ja mam chyba te rzeczy, czekaj. No widzisz, ja to mam. Czyli takim całkowicie bez niczego nie jestem. Dlaczego to jest tak podzielone na... Aha, bo to jest 59. To zioła tutaj tracą wytrzymałość? W jedynce zioła nie traciły wytrzymałości. Nie wiem, ile razy ja już czytałem ten przepis. Aha, bo ja wczytywałem grę. No to...
Was it?
Napiłbym się dobrej żytniej, takiej chłodnej, wiesz, prosto z piwniczki.
Siemanko Max, dzięki za suba.
Other one?
God be with you.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
No bo dużo osób im to właśnie zaczęło zarzucać.
Otherwise Tomcat will show you some of
Naśmiewanie się z niego o tego typu pierdoły, nie? Między innymi.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Po prostu miał słabą psychikę. Nie wytrzymał pewnie niektórych rzeczy i tyle. Wiesz, jeżeli ktoś jest naprawdę czysty, bez winy, to nie usuwa bez powodów, kurwa, danych filmików nagle, jak się coś wydarzy, bo nie ma takiej potrzeby.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can.
Wiesz, oni są tacy odważni, kurwa, Kisiak jest taki odważny, że jedyna osoba, której potrafił najebać, to najebany menel, kurwa, na ławce w Rzeszowie, nie? To jest właśnie taki typ człowieka, kurwa.
And it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't
Nie
stare
wiem,
too
bo mnie to
long.
nie interesuje, ci powiem szczerze.
Where are you headed? if you're only passing through here.
Wiem tylko, że pousuwali te filmiki wszystkie, co tam oni nagrywali, co oglądali te jego filmiki, co to komentowali, nie? Że to nagle usunęli wszystko. Ale ja się w to nie zagłębiam, mam to w dupie.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
No, dlatego mówię, że jeżeli ktoś jest naprawdę czysty i nie ma sobie nic do zarzucenia, to po co miałby usuwać te filmy, nie? Nie, ja mówię, że mnie to nie interesuje kompletnie, nie? Tylko mówię, że jeżeli ktoś jest czysty, nie ma nic na sumieniu, to nie usuwa takich rzeczy, bo nie ma takiej potrzeby, nie? A to niech se każdy robi co chce, mi to koło chuja lata. A tak jak mówią, właśnie winny zawsze się tłumaczy, nie?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Bo jeżeli ktoś jest bez winy, to nie musi tego robić. Tyle w temacie.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful?
Nie, on to usunął, po prostu zachowuje się tak, jakby nie miał z tym żadnego nic wspólnego, nie? I tyle. On nawet nie jest w stanie się wytłumaczyć. Zresztą ostatnio rok go też ładnie zaorał.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
No, ale to dobra, to powiedz mi, po co pousuwał te filmiki wszystkie? Nagle, w tym momencie, kiedy się dowiedział o śmierci Tomka, nie? Dlaczego? Co było powodem? Że nagle wszystko zniknęło, co? Weź mi to wytłumacz. Zresztą tak jak mówię, nie? On jest taki... Zresztą dużo wyszło w jego ostatniej rozmowie z Rokiem, nie? Rok go kurwa robił jak chciał. Normalnie gościa kurwa zaorał i wytarł nim podłogę, nie? A Kisiak to sobie wybiera jakiś tam maciusiów z klanu, co coś mu dopierdolą, co są takimi samymi tumanami jak on. On jest może troszeczkę mądrzejszy od nich i potrafi ich, wiesz, przegadać i wyjść na swoje w tej rozmowie, nie? Ale jeżeli rozmawia z osobą inteligentną, no to jest orany. Tak jak to miało miejsce ostatnio, nie? To jest właśnie taki typ człowieka. No tam jakieś ameby, co go oglądają, to się nim podniecają, nie? No ale to... Każdy niech sobie robi co chce, mi to koło chuja lata ogólnie.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor.
Rok go ogarnia lepiej niż tobie się wydaje. I to wyszło bardzo dobrze w rozmowie. Zrobił go jak chciał. A jeżeli ktoś tego nie rozumie, no to jego problem.
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory.
Kisiak nawet nie miał kurwa konkretnych argumentów w rozmowie z nim. Żadnych. Mówił praktycznie o niczym. O niczym mówił. No skoro tak twierdzisz.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught
No
again.
i tak jak mówię, on sobie taki, wiesz, Maćków wybiera, co tam mu dojebią w jednym poście, co powiedzmy, że uda im się dojebać, nie? Ale nic więcej nie mają mądrego do powiedzenia i on tam, kurwa, próbuje ich orać. I najczęściej mu się udaje, no bo taki gostek, kurwa, on za bardzo nic więcej nie powie, nie? Oprócz tego, co udało mu się napisać.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is
Zresztą,
my
tak jak ja
turf.
mówiłem, nie? Ja tam jakoś specjalnie do kiszaka też nic nie
It's
mam,
partly
nie?
your doing anyway.
On jest kompletnie obojętny. O tam czasami popatrzę na takie jego filmiki, pośmieję się trochę, nie? Czasami coś śmiesznego powie, jak się pomyli, to powie coś mądrego, nie? A tak to jest mi on kompletnie obojętny, naprawdę.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something and use those
Arkadikusa też lubię
lockpicks.
pooglądać.
Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to
Arkadikus też
Stalin.
czasami niezłą bekę
Don't
ciśnie.
exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not
Nie,
too
nie
far.
powiedziałem, że go nie
There's a
lubię.
road goes
Ja
right
mówię, że
there
on mi
from
jest
the green.
całkowicie
Just
obojętny, nie?
go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from
I
Semin.
powiedziałem wyraźnie, że też lubię pooglądać niektóre jego filmiki i pośmiać się. Ale żeby on był jakimś na przykład autorytetem dla mnie czy coś, no to absolutnie nie.
Do you know where
W
I might find
jakiejkolwiek dziedzinie.
accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep
No
in
bo
the
nie
hay.
jest.
But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'll catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by
No to
then I'll
podobnie jak
find
ja,
a way
nie?
to sneak in.
Tylko tak jak mówię, on mi jest, kurwa, no praktycznie obojętny całkowicie, nie? Lubię czasami poglądać jego filmiki, pośmiać się z tego, co pierdoli i w sumie to wszystko. Czy on jest, czy by go nie było, to... Prawdę mówiąc, to jest mi to obojętne.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
No to... Jak to mówią... Ktoś jest bez winy, to się nie musi tłumaczyć, bo nie ma takiej potrzeby. A to niech sobie każdy interpretuje jak chce. Co mnie to obchodzi. Dobra, trzeba będzie pomału kończyć na dzisiaj te zmagania. Udaj się do kocura. To są chyba główne, nie? Dostać się na wesele. Trzeba będzie orzecha poszukać. Tu jeszcze coś jest, jakieś informacje, informator. O, to już szybka podróż. Ale gdzie jest zielarka Bożena? Gdzie ona miała chałupę swoją? A tu jest. Nie, to na razie szybkiej podróży nie będzie, chyba dopóki tego nie odkryję, nie? Czy to nie jest jakaś wielka mapa? Teraz w tym momencie mi się wydaje. Chyba. Może później na jakieś większe tereny się ruszy. No tak patrząc na to jedno miasto, to nie jest to duże. Nie? No nic. Jutro będziemy dalej działać. Pięknie to wygląda. Naprawdę ładnie. Dobra, ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.